back for part 3 of Final Fantasy X. Hold on. Oh, of course. It's just you know the dumb thing that. So hello everybody. How's it going? But you know what's weird that every time I install the game itself, every time if I have my controller plugged into my USB beforehand, for some reason it has like this. For some reason it's like it has like a bit of a bug problem when it's like the X cross controller is overlapping or whatever the heck that's supposed to mean. But when I take my USB controller out of it and I let the game play, wait for a bit, and then plug it in, it has this message right here: problematic input software detected. Infinite haptic feedback loop. I don't understand what that means, but after that, after I let it load for a bit, then the game actually works. So for some reason, it causes the game to crash. It's like, what the heck? I don't know what that's all about, but I just have to make sure to put my controller back in there. So put the controller out of the USB, wait for the game to load for a bit, then put it back in, and it'll be just fine. So, actually, let me put it over here. Oh, is it not showing the game? Hold up. Oh, here we are. Okay, that works. So where we left off last time. Wait, do we not have any? Where we last I keep messing up. Where we last left off when I last played this game, streamed this game, we were like, Yuna got captured by the Albed for whatever reason, presumably because they want us, the Besaid Aurochs, our team, to lose or whatever. Not that we don't really have to lose, because we lost like 20. We haven't won a single game in 20 years, and that's just, oh my goodness, that's just bad. It's like the Cleveland Browns bad or something. Just take any worse team and put it into this game, and that's what we are. But it's not like we really have to lose anyways, because it's like, come on, we haven't won a single game in 20 years. It's like not like we have to throw the game, as if we have to do that. But yeah, I mean, some of you may wonder if there's. I have to wonder, is there another reason why they captured her besides just, besides just making us lose a game or whatever, but we will see, because Titus, Lulu, and Kamari are on their way to try to find where the Albed has taken Yuna, and she shouldn't be too far considering they just got separated very recently, but shame on you guys. You were just with her like a few moments ago. You took her eyes off her for 2 seconds, and then she just all of a sudden got captured. Way to go, guys. But yeah, that's our own little predicament. Meanwhile, Waka has to play the Albed Sykes all by his lonesome without Titus being there. So we'll see how that one goes. Why is my model stuck? What the heck? Anyway, I'm gonna try to make my model look a little bigger. It seems a little bit too small last time I streamed it. It's like I don't want my model to cover up the battle menu stuff. But I'll try to see where I can. I'll try to edit. I'll try to do some in-stream edits whenever necessary. I'll probably move it around a bit. So I wanted to beat this other. There was actually a boss battle coming up with this one with the Albed machine on the side of one of their Albed ships. But unfortunately, the Twitch side of things were like lagging too badly. It was lagging really badly in the end, and so it's like, okay, I'll just call it there. YouTube streams are always fine, but but when I downscale it to 2080 times 720p for Twitch to try to for the sake of trying to keep the stream stable on the Twitch side of things, the YouTube side of things doesn't look as good. It's only like limited at 720p, which I wonder if there's a way you could like separate the I wonder if it's a thing where you can separate, like, make the YouTube like 1080p 60 frames a second while Twitch is only like 720p 60 frames a second on that side. I feel like that has to be a thing. I just don't really know how to make it work, where you can separate the two settings or whatever, but I feel like it is, but I don't know yet. But speaking of which, I decided to run the OBS on administrative, what's it called, auto configuration wizard or something like that. That's what some people recommended to me as far as like trying to do that, I guess. I don't know if you're supposed to like you're supposed to change it within OBS by hitting the tool sections and then hit autocorrect, or you're supposed to do that before you open OBS when you right click the icon on the PC or whatever. I'm kind of curious about that. Hello, good evening. Oh, hello there, Mitsosu. I'm not sure. I think that's how you're saying the name. How you doing, pal? Good to have you here, man. Glad to have you here. Hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. Well, it's all started, but I'm having my afternoon coffee, and so I can wake up and just play the game. Out of curiosity, Mitsos, how do you find my stream? out of random curiosity. So yeah, basically that's where I'm at right now. We're in Luca. We're about to start the Blitzball tournament for first round. For some reason, we got like a first round bye, even though we're legitimately the worst team in the league. Like, that doesn't work in the NFL or NBA or any other sports whatsoever. But whatever, I mean, I can't complain. We got a first round bye. We don't have to play 3 teams. So for a team like Beset, they're gonna need it. So is this modded? Well, I mean, the Nexus website has some I heard. I'm just looking for random streamers. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually this is there is a mod I'm running called Untitled Project X. It's a mod that I found out from watching CDog stream when he streamed with Iron Mouse when he played this game like a couple months ago, like a few months ago, very recently. And this is like you can have you have the ability to like speed up like the battle system like to 8 times speed and all that. And you can skip cutscenes, and it has a lot of nifty features. You can switch different languages between the Japanese dub and the English dub and all that, which you can do that with this mod. So yeah, if any people that wants to hear the Japanese voice actors in this game, there you go. But you know, that's an option. And another cool feature that I really like is that you have the ability to have the entire team earn XP even when they're not battling. You can enable that. Being able to go 8 times speed through the cutscenes is actually really nice too, because you know, when you're stuck in a boss battle and you keep having to rewind the game all over again, restart the game all over again and go through the long cutscenes, and it's like, oh boy, it's atrocious. Oh, speed, not nice. Yeah, it's actually a really neat feature. I would recommend it for some people, although you might run into some glitches. Well, before that, generally speaking, this mod does fit. The Steam game itself is a pretty good port, but I've heard that there's some bugs, apparently. So the Untitled Project X mod's purpose is to fix all those bugs and make the game run smoother. Though, for me, I did run into a couple glitches myself because I ran into a green screen whenever you go to those CGI scenes in my second episode. Well, I deleted that VOD, but I deleted the original VOD from my second episode, but like, it was, for some reason, it was running through a green screen, and for some reason, Sea-Dog didn't run into that problem, but I had to look up on YouTube, look up the 4GB patch that fixes that green screen problem with the CGI scenes, and it completely fixed it on my last week's stream, and it was amazing. And coincidentally, I think it also fixed the crashing issue whenever I was using the 8x speed when I was like farming on the Sinfins when they were right before they attacked Kilika and all that. So that's the deal there. And it's like, it kept crashing like 3 times when I originally streamed it. It's like, okay, and I have to restart the game over again. So it's like, that's the stupidest nonsense ever, which, I don't know. I don't know if the 4GB patch was meant to fix that, because it specifically said just CGI, the green screen CGI scenes, but whatever. I think it did work indirectly, but I don't know. Whatever works. It's like, I'm just happy that everything went smoothly, so that's all that matters to me. I'm also live on YouTube, by the way. I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so although I have yet to have a chatter on YouTube, but that's whatever. I mean, it doesn't really, not that it really matters too much, because I'm just like, I'm trying to have some offline content instead of just, you know, strictly streaming on Twitch, because that's really bad for growth, because the search system for whatever the heck you call it on Twitch is terrible, to say the least. First time played this game on PlayStation 2 24 years ago. You're actually same, dude. I got this. This was released on December of 2001, and I'm pretty sure that when we got our first PS2, our PlayStation for Christmas, I'm pretty sure it was either that year or maybe 2002 at the latest. But I'm pretty sure it was 2001 when we got it. And the games that we got was Ratchet & Clank and this game and Final Fantasy X. Wait, you know what? Out of curiosity is concerned, when did Ratchet & Clank 1 came out? It was 2002, right? Oh, it was 2002. When did that game release? Oh, it was November 6th of 2002. Okay, never mind. It wasn't 2001. It was 2002, because there's no way that I got Final Fantasy X and Ratchet & Clank in 2001. That would be inaccurate. That would be an inaccurate statement then. Okay then. It was Christmas of 2002 then. I just found out then. Okay. But it just felt like it was a recent release or something, at least in my young mind. It was like released like a few months ago. No, it was more like a year ago back then, but okay. Let's get the game started for the record. I think it was the first Final Fantasy game that had voice act with the characters voice acted, right? Yes, it is. It is the very first one, and it's incredible. Every other there's the first 9 Final Fantasy games, which is like all the way to from the NES to the PS1 era, is like, it's just, you know, dialogue. It's just reading dialogue all day long. Not a bad thing by any means, but I hope that Final Fantasy like 9 or 8 or some other games would eventually get remakes so they can have like full-on voice actors. Because I know Final Fantasy 9 is critically acclaimed, and I've watched C-Dog's playthrough of that, and that's actually real. For some reason, I like that game a lot, and I can't put my finger on it why. I like the setting. The setting's pretty cool. I don't know. Every other Final Fantasy has it's just a fantasy medieval-ish setting and whatnot. Because I played FF8 before this and it was only text. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of games pre-Final Fantasy 9 is just text-based, so that's just the nature of the older games when they were made right before like the 2000s and all that. The graphics jump from the PS1 era to the PS2 with all the CGI stuff that Final Fantasy X has made, and the amount of effort they put into it is astonishing. Oh.
Whoa, what are they?
Oh, I should probably
Ancient machina salvaged by the Abed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
Probably should have loaded up on the other save file since I already did this little bit here, but oh well, it's not that far off. Anyway, yes I agree. Yeah, that's what it was. That was like back then. And Final Fantasy VII is notoriously like the most popular Final Fantasy out of all of them. I think Final Fantasy IX might. No way. Final Fantasy VI is probably like right behind that. Probably, I think. Roughly speaking, because I've heard a lot of people talk about 6 being like the all-time great, which I've seen reviews of that game as well, and I've seen videos on YouTube of it as well. It's like, yeah, it really is. Yeah, quite the interesting game. As far as my opinions of if I would... Final Fantasy X for me is my favorite, all-time favorite Final Fantasy game, but as far as what do I think, if I ever think that other games I would like those games over 10, I don't know about that. It would come close, but it's a bit of a subjective thing, because 10 is my all-time favorite because this game is like all the thematics and story writings and characters of this game is hard to top in my opinion. Not to mention the gameplay, the gameplay here is actually, even though it's turn-based, it's about as basic as you can get, is still pretty fun. If I had Riku, I would know she would, as soon as she uses the ability Steal on these guys, she would make mincemeat out of them, like instant kill them. Wait, what did I learn? I forgot. Was it an overdrive? I was not paying attention. Probably. Let's see. What? Let me look on. Excuse me. Oh, by the way, there's a video on YouTube 10 years old in which shows some guys who create a real Final Fantasy VIII sword from Squall. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's probably people that have done that right about now. I'm pretty sure, there was this one YouTube channel where they talk about, like, swords. I forget what it's called, but there's this one YouTube channel that I find really interesting where there's this group of guys where they create, like, where they just try to talk about swordsman, practical swordsmanship skills in real life and how, whether or not it's practical or not, like, can you actually fight with a big sword or whatever? like in any video game or anime-related setting and whatnot. Dude, one of the guys was really impressed with this new anime that I'm watching. It's called From Old Country Bumpkin and whatnot. They use like practical swordsmanship skills that a lot of people in real life is actually using. It's like, it looks, yeah, from what I've watched from that entity, it looks a lot very practical with their swordsmanship skills. Which I haven't watched the whole video. They said they were very impressed by that, so. Maybe the author actually did research on a lot of swordsmanship, what's the word? Swordsmanship choreography? Yeah, that's the word. The choreography looks really good in my opinion. Just not the biggest fan of whenever they use any kind of CGI character instead of the 2D models that they use. I'm never the biggest CGI guys whenever they use it for anime. It's like, doesn't look the prettiest. Oh,
what's up with these guys?
More of these guys? I know for a fact these water is gonna play. Does thunder? Oh wait, thunder actually. Oh yeah, thunder does more damage. I forgot. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that's a crit.
The Albed were expecting us.
Oh, I can see that. Maybe for my sake, maybe I'll just move the model like close to up here-ish. Yeah, it's big enough, but not like overshadowing the menu screen. I like it that. I'll put it like that for. No, wait. Actually, hold up. A little bit up here. Yeah. Maybe that's fine. I don't necessarily want to block the menu screen. That's a little bit awkward regardless, but like, what if I move, what if I move it down here? Wait, actually that little guy's gonna be there anyways. Nah, I think that's fine. Okay. That's pretty good enough. Kamari's under level, but that's just because I don't really know what to do with the guy. At least for now, anyways. I probably need to. You know what I should do? Create my own Reddit posts on my profile and just ask people on Final Fantasy what they would recommend, what kind of builds they would recommend.
The Aurochs are
That would be
keeping
an
the score
idea.
tied with some excellent
exploring.
defense, folks.
Meanwhile, back to Waka's game against the Albed Aurochs.
Oh,
I mean,
he'll feel that one in
Albed
the
Sykes,
morning.
my bad.
Ah, but the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
There's fouls in this game? That's not a thing when we were actually playing the game.
Still in there.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Before we do that, let's save the game as always. The thing that I'm The little strat that I'm personally doing is that I'm reading like these guides online. This one's from jagged.com to do like, I think it's a quote-unquote 100% play. Yeah, well, people said, actually people on Reddit did say this is actually the best site for 100% playthrough, which, well, I might attempt it because I want to get as much stuff as I can. Like, there's a lot of things I wasn't able to do, like I didn't get like the Anima or Mega Sisters Aeons as my summons when I keep playing this like on the PS2 or the PS4 that I got. But there's quite a lot of things I miss without using a guide, so that's why I'm like, I'm using the Steam web. That's why I'm using these guides from jagged.com and also the Steam community site where they show you a bunch of missable stuff. They show you pictures and everything of all the locations that you're at some point in the game, which is actually really helpful. Some people would rather play this game blind and everything for their first time and not want to know anything, but which is totally fair, but for me it's like, I want to actually know what I'm doing. I want to know what I'm doing. So I'm gonna, when it comes to Final Fantasy, comes to games like this where they have a bunch of missable stuff and JRPGs in general, especially something like Final Fantasy or whatever, I want a guide. So that's my thing. So some people don't want to be backseated. I don't mind being backseated as long as it's like constructive. It's constructive and all that, and people would, and I would rather people tell me a lot of things I don't know, because for example, there's this Aeon called Yojimbo, right? I recently found out that Yojimbo has this little I don't know what's the word I'm looking for, like a trust system, like a relationship system or whatever, that the more you pay the guy, the more motivated he is to fight the battle. And if you keep on using him over time, his relationship with him would go like around 250 plus points, because every time he uses like Watamatsu, that's like a +3 relationship. If you use Zanmatsu, that's like his high, that's like the biggest like his best attack, like literally one-shots everything, even including bosses. That's like a 4. So eventually all those attacks will add up, and if you do it, and you have to keep, you do not want him to die, because that would be like -20 relationship points, and that's apparently a thing. People, stuff like that I want to know. It's like, I didn't even realize that was a thing with Yojimbo. I know that Yojimbo's like his little what's the word I'm looking for? The mechanics is a lot different compared to the other Aeons, and that's why that's a very unique strat. And it's like, brother, I didn't even know that. And I keep like, it's bad if you just keep on letting them get KO'd or whatever and such. So it's like, brother, it's like, I want people to tell me stuff like that, because I did not know. That's something I wouldn't know. I would never know. That's something that a lot of people wouldn't even know either. Possible bit. Yeah, okay. I don't want you bots in my, I don't want you bots on my stream. It's stupid. Some YouTubers say they get shut down. Some YouTubers say they get shut down their live stream because of the music of few games, so be careful. I don't know, there was, even Sea Dog stream did have some parts that were muted a bit, so we can turn down the volume a bit. Like 45% here. I don't understand why people, that's so annoying though. It's like, why do some of their music gets like muted a bit? Like most of the time that their stream, the only time that I recall that Z-Dog's stream was muted is when they just started from the very beginning of the game, which is weird. Like, they didn't do that in the other part. I don't know. YouTube's so dumb sometimes. It's like, okay, let's just mute you guys for the music you play the game. Or play the game, people. It's like, you guys have to be so picky about it. And yeah, it's worth well, thanks. It's worth noting that, but
Let's
I don't
go.
understand why they're being so. I don't know why YouTube's being so picky with this music crap sometimes. It's like Kingdom Hearts, for some reason, they're really, really picky there because Disney doesn't want any music to be played there. But Disney, fine, but Final Fantasy X, come on, like that I don't get.
Hey, we can use this crane.
What's this guy called? Hold on 1 second. What's this guy called? This one is called the Obliterator. Oh my goodness. The Obliterator. Get it? Because it's Blitzball related. It's a Blitzball joke. This guy's called the Obliterator. He has 6,000 HP, 600 overkill points. You can get extra stuff with it. If you find an overkill. If it's just a common, you get 1 elixir, or 2 for overkill, and then a rare one would be 2 elixirs, 4 for overkill. Which, okay, that's a drop rate thing. His weaknesses is obviously thunder because he's a machine. Delay, slow, and all breaks. Okay. Counter normal strength base attacks with blind ball. Okay, that's what. Counter attacks that ignore defense, e.g. with dole ball. Counter magic attacks with mute ball. Okay, great. Yeah, the important strat here is that we have to use this. We have to use this machine to get rid of practically 80% to 90% of this guy's health. It'll be like easy peasy from here on out. Trying to attack him normally would be like, I mean, you can defeat him that way, but it's like, that's just not really necessary. So we use a trigger command, you hit the crane or attempt to use it, but...
Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
Exactly. It's out of power, so therefore... what we should be doing is, instead of attacking this dude, we're gonna have to attack this. We're gonna have to electric bolt this. We're gonna have to give this little machine a big of a jolt. But it's gonna take a few shots before it actually works. So probably like roughly 2 or 3 times, maybe 4 at max. You have the option to defeat this boss in 2 different ways. The regular way to defeat it by utilizing attacks and magic to slowly bring it down its HP. Yeah, 6,000, though this was expected to take quite a while. Yeah, you can do that, but again, machine is a lot better. The second option is to use trigger command to have Titus use a crane located nearby. When the crane fails to operate, Lulu mentions that it's probably out of power. Once she said this, you'll need to cast Thunder Magic 3 times. Oh, it is 3 times. Just attack them for now, since there's no point in activating the machine now. Oh wait, you know what? I need to. I keep forgetting I have haste. I need to let Titus use haste on everybody. Keep your team healed up and utilize rules such as Jedi's cheer and haste abilities while you release Thunder Crane. Before that, do I not have... Yeah, let me use haste on myself.
Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
Oh wait, my bad. You're supposed to do more of it. Now we can use the game, maybe? Oh, okay, yeah. Then, the crane will climb out the Obliterator and rip off a beat, dealing nearly 5,500 damage for the... From there, Blitzers are very easy to defeat. This is gonna be, well, yeah, it's that easy. It was like 5,000 damage. He's already like less than 500 away, less than 400 HP away. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna overkill this guy. There we go. Or maybe not. Maybe not. And it was, and yeah, and that's that. The boss battle was so, it was that easy. Lulu's still facepalming herself up there. That's funny. And we got one elixir, yeah. We didn't overkill this guy or anything.
I hope you hurt them. A little. What is it?
There were these Al-Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
A
I
Sid,
don't know.
huh?
They were all speaking that Al-Bhed language.
I see.
The guy that
So who's
appears.
Sid?
There's always a Sid in
He's
every
my
game.
uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm.
You're related to this
Wait.
guy?
So that means you're Al-Bhed too, Yuna?
Well,
On my
yeah,
mother's
she
side.
is.
Yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Uh-huh.
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al-Bhed.
So he's racist.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
Why,
game.
Titus?
Oh,
He just told you no. That killed me. Titus, you kill me. Seriously, man, what? I'm gonna tell Waka when they just specifically told you to not do that. Oh man. Oh, I love this part.
30 seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive. A long pass from Lenny. It goes through. Oh,
Oh,
oh.
he jumped up behind his
He
back.
shoots.
He used the spring bar and he scored.
Unbelievable. The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
Oh yeah, that was awesome. And they won without Titus being
won!
there. That was great.
we did it! We're in the finals!
First win in 20
Not
years.
the
Incredible.
most graceful win.
Oh my gosh, Lulu.
If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Lulu, that's toxic.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
Oh, on second thought, when you put it like that, no.
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I
Don't
don't
go
think
there,
Waka would ever
Titus.
try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
Lulu, why do you have to be like that? Why do you have to be like that? You have your best friend Waka has won the Mercedes Oryx first game in 20 years, and that's all you have to say. Why Just why? Lulu, you kill me. You're killing me, Smalls. I have these crates moved in no time, sir. Okay, is there anything... hold up. Wait, is there any, Before the team heads back to Luca, a short cutscene will take place. Once you find yourself back to Luca, make your way back into the Orcs locker room. Okay, we're heading... I didn't think there were anything else. And we need... Is there any other test we can get? I already got all of it beforehand. You can save the game as saved before if you like to take multiple tests of the upcoming Blitzball game. Yeah. Now, since you use this memory mod, you could also use some of the other mods that have AK textures. Have you seen them? No, I'm not familiar. No, I'm not familiar with that. I can't say that I do. What are they? What are those other mods called? Out of curiosity. AK features? I mean, I don't know. That might... I mean, that sounds cool, but it's like kind of... I'm having like a lot of internet problems with this stupid streaming thing on Twitch's side of things anyway. The thing is, even now the Twitch stream is just going bonkers. It's just there's just too many drop frames and all that, but it's like, at least the YouTube side of things, it's like, it works perfectly fine. It's just, for the life of me, I cannot figure out how to like consistently keep the frames like at bay or anything. It's like, I've been trying to fix that issue for a while for Twitch. It's just not having it. The scene is surrounded by numerous ports laid out in a circular fashion, so it's impossible to get lost. Turn here to get to dock number 5. I think there's already a save point at the locker room, but I'll save here just in case. And Locos beat the crap.
Sure you
did
all right,
good,
Cap?
man. You did good.
The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
Nah.
We're playing the Gores too.
We play the Gores too. Yeah, he's too beat up to move. But you did great, Walker.
Miss
You really
me?
did great. You're so insufferable,
Lady Yuna.
Titus.
Are you okay?
All this because of me.
Yuna's safe at least.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It ain't your fault, girl.
How can you let some Al-Bed kidnap you?
Oh, come on, Walker.
Hey, let it go, all right?
Don't go near Al-Bed anymore, okay? They're trouble.
I love this soundtrack, by the way. It's called Splendid Performance, and it's fantastic. It's quite fitting too, considering that, you know, Waka just won them the first game in like 20 years, so it's like, yeah. Yeah, I thought there was a seer here. Let's overwrite this one.
Please, don't tell anyone about Yuna's lineage.
So who's the more the wait?
Please, don't.
Wait, no. You know we'll be watching ya. Gotta play hard. So who's the one with the bench? Could it be me? He's about to say that line literally like the next scene here. I should have been the one injured, not Waka. I don't feel bad, man. Let's go get them goers. Let's do it for Chapu. Absolutely. It may be last minute, but want to go over the rules? No need. Let me save one more time. How many sphere? Oh yeah, Kamari, I haven't even got the. Don't know what to do with them yet, quite yet. I'm also using this memory program, which is called CFF Explorer. I use it in Skyrim's game. Oh cool. Oh cool. Maybe I'll give that a bit. Oh look, I'll look that up sometime later then. Not sure if I'll use it for my... I'm not sure if I'll use it because I'm not sure how... I don't know if it'll affect the stream at all. I don't know if that affects the stream at all. I am curious about that though, but I'll keep that in mind. Keep this on a... Let's look it up real fast. CFF Explorer. Mod. What is this? A free suite of tools including a PE editor called CFF Explorer and a process viewer. The PE editor has full support for... I have no idea what that site's all about. Yeah, technology's so confusing at times. Anyways. Maybe I should just... Moving, action commands, passing, shooting. Try to give myself a visual of what they all talk about. Attack copy, you just press X. Breakthroughs, it's like, that's endurance. Encounters. I know in game what you're supposed to, I know exactly what we're gonna be doing because this mandatory Blitzball tournament part is normally really difficult if you approach it the wrong way. Because here's the thing, you have Titus and Dotto here as your forwards. These other three, Keep was the goalkeeper, but these three here, Bata, Jasu, and Letty, you use these three guys as decoys, so you can let them the backfielders and the midfielder just like lure the Luka Gore players towards you, and when you get Titus and Dotto like forward, far enough away from everybody, you pass it to them and then they let them score. You exploit the system like that because normally trying to play them normally against the Luka Goers is just dumb because they intentionally made it to be really hard. But you exploit the game system to like let them lure towards these three forwards here, and you pass it along to Titus and you keep scoring that way. There is like a hidden message, or if you score like 4 or 5 goals before the halfway point of the last period, which is like 2.5 minutes, I believe, the second half of the game, mind you, that's where you get like a really cool secret cutscene where everybody was cheering for Titus, and he was just waving around, and they were just destroying the Luka Goers or whatever. That's basically how you're supposed to unlock that little cutscene, but because that's how you win. If you want to win this mandatory game, you can lose this if you want, and then you can just move on with the game. They just don't win they don't win the championship, which would be a sucky way for Walker to go out. But you can. But if you really want, I want to win the games and just be the have the little liners that let the Luka Goers be the Luka Goners and all that. Final Fantasy X relationships, affection mechanics. Yeah, that's another thing that I'm gonna have to put on the side tab here. That's another thing that the game doesn't really tell you about, is there is a hidden affection mechanics and all that. Which is weird that they don't talk about. It's just weird when they don't really talk about that. But anyways. Just for movement command. Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. Yeah, I already know all that part. Hit Y, okay. Can we move automatically? Know that it becomes hard to manage your teammates while manually controlling, yeah. In manual, the direction of movement corresponds to the overhead map. Okay, the manual mode, the direction of the movement corresponds. Okay, let's attempt this thing.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Oh, I should have.
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you, boys.
It's a little bit sped up a bit, but
After this game, I'm retiring.
oh, he's retiring.
I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Mind the bench.
Am I the bench?
I'm warming
That's
the bench.
so random.
He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Yeah, let's make
Let's
the goers
blitz.
goners. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
I didn't mean to sped the cutscenes up a bit. I was trying to
Hey,
remind
who
myself
was
of the
supposed
Blitzball
to
stuff.
see that? Oh.
You really gave it your all.
Oh, that was weird.
didn't
What
you?
the heck?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Okay, the speed feature is a little bit weird. What the heck, man? What the heck?
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship game.
My best memories are here. Waka, captain of Basato RX. Oh, that's really sweet.
But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams?
Nobody.
Our legendary Luca goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Basato Aurochs.
This looks like history in the making, Baba.
Let's fix this little speed up picture here. Okay, here we go. It's at 1 speed again. Well, the thing about these old games is that they are created in 32-bit code, 3.2 gigabyte RAM, which was kind of limited how much visual memory they use. So this program allows the game use a little bit more. Yeah, I mean that is fair. These older consoles don't use a lot of RAM. They don't use a lot of memory or RAM or whatever. It's not like nowadays where they just, I'm pretty sure
They're
nowadays
already
they use
going at it,
like
folks.
a ton of RAM nowadays, especially with how
The goers
gigabyte
are taunting the
intensive
Aurochs.
the Xbox and PlayStation games are nowadays. And these guys are just taunting them, the trolls. Okay, hopefully this would go. I know exactly what we're gonna be doing. Wait. Manual, do not. Just normal, I guess. Why is everyone going around in circles? What the heck? Wait. Just manual. How much endurance does he has? Yeah, he is at, yeah, he's only at 3, yeah. Yeah, just break through them. All these players just went cattywampus on me for whatever reason. It's like, why is everyone going in circles? All the players, it's like, what the heck? Just pass to... pass the Josu, because there's too many players near the enemy's goalie. Hold up. You know what? Well, I'm gonna have to read this a bit. The reward for being the Lord is a strength sphere. Not all that rare of a reward, as is a fairly common item later on in the game, so don't waste too much time trying to win. The game is extremely difficult for 3 reasons. You can't use any text in the first half because none of them has been set up. The game is scripted to end in a tie at the end of the first half. On account of the storyline, Titus leads the game substituted by Walker at the 3-minute mark of the second half. Walker is a strong character, but Titus is your strongest, making this another handicap. This leaves you with about a 3-minute window to score some goals with Titus' overpowered offensive abilities. Then you have to spend the remainder trying to not get scored on, which is a surprisingly difficult task. Walker is a fairly strong offensively as well, but whenever you're defending against the goal, there isn't much you can do but wait it out and hope they don't catch it. Switch to manual A settings to control the players. Hold on the ball until the timer is fairly low, and then use Titus to jack stop for Genji. Only do this when there's hardly any time left. As I mentioned, you can give you try to develop, but the outcome of these very little prevalence to the rest of the game. It's just something. Wait, what if I do left-hand side or something? Give it to Titus, I believe. He should be able to catch it, crap. Oh, if I try to shoot it, nah, I need to try to break through this guy. Break and then attempt to shoot. I should be close enough to score this thing. Hopefully. Oh, he has like an 8. How is Titus is only like a 10? What the heck? How does Titus only have like a 10 shoot? That doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused because I know that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to have the defense guys and the midfielder to try to like lure these players in, so that way Titus can just be all and Dotto can be all by their lonesome and let them score. Let's get rid of this. I don't want any Discord messages. This isn't exactly going as planned. Oh my good lord. You gotta be kidding. Of course. Doesn't go exactly what I wanted to go. You see what I mean? It's like, the game is designed for them to like... What if I move all the way over? Why is everyone going around in circles? I'm so confused. Break through him. This. That should be close enough. I say just dribble. I had to restart this game. It's not looking great. This is so stupid. Like, how does Titus not have enough, like, shooting stats to be able to overpass this guy? He's supposed to be their best player. Oh crap. Bada doesn't have the greatest endurance. His pass is kind of not great either. See what I mean? Why the See what I mean? Why initially this game, because of the players, the Backseat Aura stats are just so bad, and the Backseat and the Luca Goers are so much better than us.
And it's halftime.
The Goers are just playing great, Baba. Really great.
Of course they are, because this game is utter trash. Because it's like they just intentionally made us like not have the best, have this team not have the best stats besides like Titus and them. This is not going as planned as I would have liked for it to be. Okay. Let's see here.
So on defense, boys, stop those goers.
What about me?
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
Shoot like crazy, yeah.
Goers are going down. Yeah!
Shoot like crazy!
Shoot like crazy.
Down!
All right, hustle.
The sphere shot? I'm so confused. The jack shot, there we go. That's what I need to get Titus to get. Dotto, can I give Dotto anything? Okay. I guess the other guys I can't really... Can I not give them anything? I don't know. I guess it wouldn't let me. I probably need a bathroom break anyways, but probably very soon. Plus, I need to like look at the vid. Make players follow their mark. Okay, right. Do they have any? Players can only learn tight and blue. Excuse me. Might as well have them all copy grab, actually, since he does that Venom Tackle thing. But Venom Tackle and keep, I guess. Nobody else doesn't have any tech skills to learn that's of use to me. Trying to run around them, but they just won't let me. Oh, he has a 9 attack. Good lord. This is so bad. Okay. Probably need a bathroom break anyways, but okay, I'll be back, guys. Hold up. I'll be right. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Was trying to research the Blitzball game, and I think I kind of have an idea what we're supposed to be doing, because we need to like learn Titus's defender, the second defender that's like near the goal line towards one of my mid or backfielders. Let me see. Yeah, this game is not going well whatsoever, because it's like, what I'm supposed to be doing is like trying to lure in the second defender like closer to him when I can. Just pass. That's what I'm gonna do. Letty, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. I can just pass it right back to Titus. Hold up. This is not exactly ideal, but it's like we have to take a chance to break through her. I was hoping I would do it before she get back, but no, that didn't quite happen. Nah, I'm just gonna do a normal one. I wanna... Well, that didn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this. I'm gonna have to restart this, because this was not a good start. There's not a lot you can do in terms of defense, because everybody's defensive stat is just not that great. not that great for us to work with, and unfortunately, the Luka goers got the ball again. It's like you're trying to do your best to, like, score as much as you could before these guys get the chance to do anything. That's the whole idea, but doesn't always work out when you're, Titus is, the first half, Titus has, like, only 10 shots, and, like, and you have to be as close to the scorekeeper as you can. It's also based on probability. It's also based on, like, random probability shenanigans, but... Pass to who? Oh, he has only 6 pass. Pass it to Vada. He doesn't have a lot of pass then.
The fans are getting impatient. They're calling for some action. The Auroch spirits are fading quickly. Are they going down without a fight?
Might as well show this cutscene a bit, I guess. Obviously, if we're actually winning by a lot, we would have a better, like, a part where everybody was cheering like crazy for Titus, and then when they're just blowing out the Luka goers if you score a lot of them, but... Might as well showcase this scene, I guess. Before I restart.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks.
There's also like a random number generator based on if you get close enough to the goal, or when you have enough endurance or whatever. It's like it could be it's a random thing. It's like you could either, if you're like dead, like a 10 versus if you're like right near the goal line.
Say, where is that player going? He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
At this point, yeah, they're substituting him out. So there's like, if you have like a 10 shot versus the goalie's 8, there's a chance that he could be over a little bit over 1 or 2, or it could be 0. He automatically just blocks it or whatever. But okay.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out, but it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
Yeah.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild.
Which is the reason. It's like it's Waka's last game here, so you might as well win.
He's back on the field and ready to go.
I need to get the ball to the midfielder, and Dada has like a high endurance. One of the other forwards, Dada right here, he's like has a higher endurance. Maybe I could try giving the ball to him, maybe, but I tend to go to the left-hand side because that's where Titus is at. He's on the left-hand forward field, and all that. Well, regardless, I'm gonna have to restart this game anyways, because it's like this isn't exactly. It's a bit of a rough start for me here, because I'm trying to figure out what to do here, because I'm trying to see how to lure the defenders to. Yeah, there's no chance there. How to lure the defenders away from Titus and all that. Keep break him. Yeah, he doesn't have like the best, and he does not have the best attack strength at all, so it's safe with him. Give it a Dotto, I think. Let's see what we can try it with him. Yeah, break her. And dribble? Wait, how far is that? Go back there, pass it to Waka. Let me try to at least attempt to score a goal before. Shoot. Oh wait, no, there's a chance. There's a chance I can break this. If I hit, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. She has, what does she has? She's a 9 attack and 8 block. No, I need a block through. I need to break her, and then shoot the venom shot. There you go. We tied it. Yes, the first goal. It's just random RNG. It's just the first half. It's just some random RNG shenanigans because Titus is just his shot is just a 10 against a goalie 8. So it's kind of like it's like 50-50 whether or not we get the ball or not, if we can get the goalie or not or whatever. That's what I realized. That's what the problem was. And I'm assuming we go to overtime? Yeah, we do. Right forward, midfielder, Jasu. Oh yeah, they're just repositioning the positions. Okay, that's what that is. I was like, what? Unfortunately, these guys do not have any, we don't have the ability to give them any kind of special shot, any technique, so I guess we're moving on. Just for, okay, can you, testing, can you hear my voice? Okay. It's a little bit low, hold up. 55%. Okay, that should be. All right. Now let's put it to 50% here. Okay. Alright, so do we check on any? Yeah, let's do the same thing because nobody else has any kind of venom technique, any kind of technique we can copy. I'm surprised nobody. I was surprised he didn't even. We haven't seen any. We haven't seen any tech stuff yet. Tech moves or whatever they're called. And they get the first ball. Great. Great. Might as well practice this match before I officially restart again, because boy, that was a rough start. It's like I'm trying to lure them in, but it's like everybody just keeps rolling around in circles. Like literally everybody in the game was. I don't know if that's the normal. I don't know if that's an HD thing or if that's like a regular thing that happens even in the original PS2 console. I don't remember. I remember once I got the strategy down, I was able to win the game quite easily in the PS2, if I recall. Or also PS4 as well, perhaps? I don't know, it's been so long. Oh wait, I don't want to break through it. Yeah, break through him. Oh, I forgot Waka has 3 pass. Are you kidding me? Why do you have such bad pass? Why? Oh, that's a bad position. Oh, crap. I didn't want to... This is so awkward. This is so awkward. I'm trying to, like, break through these guys, but it's like they cat up to me before I got the chance to do anything. 11... Letty has 11 pass. You might as well pass it. He has like 11 AP at least. They might be able to get through. No, that's not gonna happen. This is stupid. This is really, really stupid. No, they should be able to block this one. Oh yeah, they're gonna miss 100%. Up. Oh. Yeah, 7 pass against my 7. This gets it 9 blocks, so I guess we're gonna have to attempt to. Yeah. You know what? Why we? Oh, Waka got it. Yeah, he can break through this one at least and just like pass it to. He doesn't. He has 7 endurance. Jasu has. Bada has 3 endurance. Oh boy, I'm glad we have to avoid giving the ball to him since he has very pathetically low endurance and PA shot and shoot. Well, he doesn't. He's a defender. Never mind. But yeah, I did give it to Yeah, I gave it to him. Yeah, break through him and pass. Give it to Dotto, since he has a pretty high endurance compared to the other guys. This is so awkward. No, I need to dribble it. I need to dribble it out. It's... This is such an ugly game. Wait, I wonder if Waka can outswim everybody. Maybe. This is gonna be so bad. His pass is so bad. This is messy. It really is messy. Because it's like, whenever Waka keeps grabbing the ball, there's only 2 defenders on him already. It's like, I can't really control that. Is there a second overtime? Is there gonna be a second overtime? I'm honestly curious about this. There's another overtime. Good lord. This is torture. This is torture. Can I give him any text or anything? Oh, Keepa does at least, but there's nothing I could really give them. Not really. I guess keep them all on grab if he ever attempts to do the banana tackle. Has anyone ever attempted to do a bunch of overtimes? Because I don't know if anybody's done it before. It's such an annoying strat. It's like I'm trying to reposition my guys, but the game, it's just tough. Dude, their attacks are terrible. Brother. Maybe I should not have, like... Maybe I shouldn't, like, attempt to do anything until I can try to swim away. Because that's just sad. It doesn't help that their stats are just so measly. Holy moly. You gotta be kidding me, guys. Yeah, they're always gonna score that. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That was such an ugly game. Let me watch this video one more time. Oh, wait. I'm so dumb. That autosave is to the... Yeah, let's not do... Yeah, let's not. I guess it's autosaving to that point. Okay, then. Okay, note to self. I'm gonna... Don't restart on the autosave part, because... Alright. Yeah. And unfortunately, they got the ball first, so I guess we're not guaranteed to get it like on the first go or anything. Please take the ball. He's gonna attempt to shoot it there. I don't understand that. Oh, crap. It was on... I did not put this on a manual start. Crap. Yeah, just pass. Don't take any chances with that. Oh, his pass is bad, but I'm gonna give it to him then. Give it to Letty, so that way he can just... He has a better endurance, so... Break him. And pass it to Titus. Or better yet, Dotto. Yeah, he can pass really. He has a 10 pass. He can pass really far. Yeah, just shoot. There you go. That's much better. Much better start. I'm trying to give Titus some shots here, but... Again, it's random RNG. An 8 shot versus an 8 goalie. It's kind of like it's like a flip of a coin. It really is. Why do they keep on shooting, brother? Really? Come on. I'm so annoyed. This game, you see what I mean about their defenses are so garbage? I don't know, some people were able to... No, break, and just dribble. I need to lure Titus's other defender closely. Crap, are you kidding me? Pass. Okay, good. Attempt to break her and then shoot. This is 50-52. Okay, it succeeded. And let's see if I can make another goal. Hiya! Yes! This is a much better start. Much better start. I'm starting to get the hang of this game a little bit more. And expose the weakness. Expose the game's little system here. I keep, for lack of a better word. I wanted to beat them. I want to beat these guys by a lot. I'm gonna have to edit out the my bathroom break and my research break because that was a little bit. It's a bit much. Bit of a long waiting time. I need to edit that part out after the stream if I can find a way to do it. I haven't edited any of my streams out at all. Mostly because I was just a bit worn out. I don't know. Streaming can be tiring. it really can. Gosh, dang it. Wait. Oh, he has a 2. Oh, the other guy has a 2 block. Oh, that's practically nothing then. Okay. I can just pass then. Pass it to Titus. Oh, that was easy. Oh crap! It's already halftime.
And it's halftime.
It's a lot better start than last time, at the very least.
So on defense, boys, stop those goers.
Okay, let's skip through
What
this
about
thing.
me?
Okay, it's normal speed. Alright. We're replacing that with the jet shot, obviously. None of them has any skill sets, so I'm just gonna do this. Copy Venom Tackle. He's the only one that has a tech copy worth copying or anything. Backseat. Good, we got the first ball. Break him. I know for a fact we can break this dude. Oh, that was not the idea. I was trying to get them both cleared. Man, I just... don't run to the... You must score to the left. Don't run to the wrong side you scored. Yeah, that's... I'm running your main, but yeah, that's what I'm actually doing. That's what I was actually doing anyways, because... The idea was I need to break through, I need to break through Abyss so I don't have to bring Bagaretta. I'm trying to break through Abyss before Bagaretta gets to me so I can pass it Titus with, since he has that window of opportunity to score, but unfortunately I just keep messing up the timing and I have to break through both of them. They both have 9 block altogether. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to attempt to break through her, I guess. I'm gonna lose the ball anyway. So stupid. So stupid. I know what I need to do. I'm trying to go to the left-hand side, break through. Pass through. There we go. We have an opening. We have an opening. Opening. Yeah, normal shot. Yes. The crowd is cheering for the Aurochs. Isn't this exciting? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna try to get the 4 goals before the 2.5 minute mark. He's not gonna shoot, is he? Oh, come on, man. Break him and pass. And give it to Titus, like, real fast so I can use his jet shot. No break, and use the hit shoot and the jet shot. And screw you guys. And the jack shot. Yes! Yes, that's what I was looking for. There's the scene. Here's the cut scene I was looking for. The crowd is going wild. The go, go, go. Unbelievable comeback. The crowd is going wild. Yes! 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 That's what I was looking for. Oh, I'm so pumped up. Just in time. Just in time.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks.
Quite fitting to perform that jack stop right before he got substituted.
Where is that player going? He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild. Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
Now it would be even more appropriate to give Waka a score right before the game ends too, which I'm going to attempt to do that. First ball. Give us the first ball. Give us the first ball. Give us the first ball. Yes! Yes! I know I can break him. And I lured the other defender away, so... which means I can pass it to Waka. He's mostly far away from everybody. Shoot and Venom Shot. Yes! Score for Waka! He scores! And he scores! The Besaid Aurochs he passed it to Waka and he scores! And the Besaid Aurochs are ahead of the Luca Goers by 5-1 with 1 minute and 9 seconds away. They are 1 minute and 9 seconds away from winning the cup. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the most exciting underdog Cinderella story in the history of Blitzball. We are less than a minute away before the game is ended for the Besaid Aurochs' first championship. What a block by Kippa. Everyone's blocking. Letty has the ball. Letty has the ball, and he's gonna try to keep it away from the Luca Goers. He's gonna pass it to Waka. He's gonna pass it to Waka. He's gonna attempt to pass it to Waka and they'll make their last shot. But it doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter because the game is over. And the Besaid Aurochs are the 2025 Blitzball champions of the world. The underdog champions has lost every game for the past 20 years, and now they finally won it all against the Luca Goers that everybody thought they were gonna win. Wow, man, you smashed it hard. Congrats. Yeah, thanks, man. I had to research this a bit because I'm like, dude, I know I can smash these guys. I was just a little bit confused with the game's mechanics of it. I mean, I understand the mechanics. It's just the position. It's just everyone's positioning was so out of whack, and I was like, how do I lure the defender towards me again? But anyways, the left-hand side was the go-to spot for me, and it was that way from my PS2 and PlayStation 4 playthroughs as well. So 5-1. It wasn't a complete sweep, unfortunately, but I'll take it though. And we got that, and we got that really cool ending cutscene that a lot of people are gonna miss. So obtain strength sphere. Yeah. Nothing too special with the sphere. It was a decent... It's something we can get, like, later on in the game, but still good.
Unbelievable!
Wow.
The Aurochs win, folks! This is one for the record books!
Exactly. This is one for the record book. One Blitzball match in a Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I got teamwork in Final Fantasy X. Yes, we're saving the game. I'm gonna save that save file so I can practice, like, I don't know. Because whenever I play it on my off streams or whatever, because it's fun. It's fun. Oh man, I'm so happy that I got that cutscene. That was I cannot play that any more perfect. And Waka got a game when he got another goal right before he retired. That's fitting. Second time's the charm. But wait, there's more. Another sin attack? Another, maybe? Okay, attack on Luca. You'll be thrown into a battle at the conclusion of the match against a total of 17 Sahagin chief enemies. Yellowfish are very easy to beat. 17 of them? Sheesh. Just watch that your party member's HP doesn't get too low and use a potion or high potion if it does. By the way, Mitsu, is my audio good? The game's not too loud or low, or if my voice is too high or low or anything? I think it sounds fine on my end, I believe, but it doesn't hurt to ask people, in case if my audio's off in any way. We don't get another boss battle until like the Chocobo Eater and all that, so. But that's like after this whole Blitzball tournament shenanigans. But anyways, cheers! We're gonna cheer our way to raise our defense and attack points. Waka, you're just gonna knock the crap out of them, and you overkilled one of them. Nice. Seymour did this. Just lower the music. Just lower the music a little. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Where's my volume stuff? 50% to let's drop it to 40%. Or maybe 39, actually. Just for good measure. We're just gonna keep... Oh, wait. Just haste myself. I keep forgetting to haste. I have haste for a reason. Good lord, Waka. You're killing it. Seymour, yeah, I'm aware of that. I mean, by the way, I have played this game before. In case you're wondering if I played this game like all the way to the last boss battle and I wasn't able to beat him, and I just watched another person's playthrough, and I've watched another person's playthrough all the way to the end. So I know everything that there is to know about the game, but or at least story-wise, anyways, for the most part. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know about that. In case anyone's curious about that. You gotta just keep attacking them. I cheered at least once or twice already. We're gonna cheer ourselves. That's number 2 or 3. 3 or 4. You kill one of them. We're gonna do this one more time. Should be fine. Oh, Titus, 1,000. Goodness. It pays to raise your stats. It pays to raise your stats and all that. Ooh, 1,100. You guys are killing it. There should be a few more to go. Man, all of you guys are getting overkills. That's what I love to see. Holy moly. Can I raise them up? Raise my cheer up one more time in case I'm not all the way full? That should be good. It should be 5 altogether. Jeez, you brought 3 more guys. Oh, they're bringing more friends. Man, they're not kidding that they want you to kill 17 of those guys. Hold up. Let's see here. Oh, wait. Wait. I lowered my headphone settings, not my actual live stream. Crap. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Okay. Lower this to 50% then. It was at 70, that's why. I'm like, it is a bit on the high side. A bit. No, let's do 55. Or 56. Yeah. That should be a little bit better. I am getting overkill for days, and I love it. And what is Waka seeing? And what do we got? 31 power cereals. Not bad.
What's happening?
Oh, a sin attack. And here comes the goat. The goat. Oron. Oh wow, the frames are actually back to normal now. To 0%. What is going on? That is so weird, but I'm not complaining. I don't think a power break isn't gonna be needed because I'm pretty sure Orin could just one-shot this dude. Yeah, like that. Oh yeah, and then he just walks away.
Orin!
Sir Orin!
Sir Orin!
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
So he's quite famous around Spira, apparently. And our own little semi-boss battle, quote-unquote, but nothing we can't handle. It'll be another easy fight, honestly, especially now that they have Orin back and everything. Yeah. Wait. Oh. I guess everything resetted again, but whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll just silence him. You have 2 moves, my guy. Power break you. I think power break basically lowers your anybody's defense. It cuts their defense a bit, if I'm not mistaken. Haste will be Orin. Dark attack. Yep, that works. Finally, he missed. No cheer. I need to raise our defense, and we're getting a little bit beaten up a bit. I don't have any MP left. Okay, cheers it is. Great. That'll help. Oh wow, everybody missed. I mean, everybody avoided it. Cool. No, this will be the 4th tier. Let's silence him again. Oh, never mind. That worked. I even got an overkill. Cool. A double header and 2 and 3 more power spheres. Okay. More of these guys.
Hey, give me a break.
And here's our favorite guy, Seymour. Seymour. Quote unquote. End quotes there. What? Well, that doesn't look friendly. a total good guy. A total good guy that has a Aeon like that. Purple Dome. That was yeah. Using cheer is quite useful, and using haste on top of that is actually really good. So I can get a lot of turns. Anima is just ripping them a new. It's just ripping them a new. Like it's nothing. Maester Seymour. Yep, save the game.
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Look at that, we got the
Luna needs me with her
trophy.
now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good.
Captain.
I can't hear you.
Captain!
That's the more. These guys kill me. They're so unenthusiastic one moment, but
Are you sure?
then they're just
Never
excitable the
liked long
next.
goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah?
Uh-huh.
From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah?
Yeah.
So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour.
Uh-huh.
That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
That it is.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanark, and everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
And Oren just laughs it off.
Who are you anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jekt, Vraska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago.
Oh, that's new.
Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you,
So he went on this journey before.
so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
I love Oren's themes
Why did
here.
it have to be me?
Jekt asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive.
Well, that's rather cryptic.
He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jekt there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jekt.
Dun dun dun. That's just crazy.
No, that's ridiculous. No way. I don't believe you.
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no,
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories.
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
It would be hard to believe for Titus to
What am I
understand
supposed
that.
to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
Man, his line, man, that acting is all over the place. I mean,
Irritating.
I mean, he's supposed to be irritated, but yeah, he's just saying so many words so
afraid?
fast. Definitely the latter, probably.
It's all right.
All right. Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jekt. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
Well, official. Okay, let's see here. Let's go with the let's mess with the sphere grid. I can't talk. Okay, ability sphere, provoke. Okay, don't really use. I don't see people use that very often. Not that I'm aware of, anyways. China's is done there. So, Waka, we're moving you to... Let's see here. We don't have a level 2's power sphere. Where would that lead to? Delay Buster. Titus is over there. Orange down here. That's a thing with this sphere grid. Komari doesn't have his own dedicated sphere, so he has to like go someplace else or something. I'm kind of curious, what do people use? what direction they would go with his build. I keep forgetting to research Kamari's build later on. I keep forgetting to do that on my off streams. I can't go that way anyway, so I'll just go over here then. Pray. Okay, that'll be a bit useful. More HP is nice. That's level 2, that's level 1. Defense and more evasion. Oh, more evasion's always nice. What do we have? We're going to Luca City Limits. The next place we're gonna be heading to is the Mihan High Road. Well, after we get to this, after we get to this infamous scene that we all know, we all know what's coming after this scene. If you guys have played this game before, the Japanese animations are a little different than the English speech, so it looks funny. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm obvious. Yeah, that's a very common thing to be aware of when it comes to like Japanese or Japanese dubs and English and Japanese dubs and all that. Wait. Anything to note here? I'm gonna double check something real fast. I'm pretty sure we got everything here. Albed primers. We gave money to Awaka. We got another Albed primer volume 7. We got the Blitzball game. We won that. For a single goal, and then just wasted time. Otherwise, you'll be. Let's take a look. If you keep down, then you'll go right. Nah, we destroyed though. Item Jupiter Crest. Check the lockers on the right side of the stadium. Once the story events are done and the party is ready to head to Mihan. Oh, okay. Oh wait, that is something different. Oh, we have to go to the locker room. Hold up. Item Jupiter Crest. Check the lockers on the right side of the stadium locker room. Once the story events are done and the party is ready to head to Mihan Road. Why doesn't the Jagged.com mention that? That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay, it's located at the right side of the stadium. Okay. I think it's down here. Can you recruit Blitzball players after the... Can you recruit the Blitzball players after we're done with the tournament? We won. That means we are the team to watch out for. Unbelievable. I still have lots to learn from Waka. I wish he'd come back. Oh, there's that little sign that we saw earlier from the cutscenes on that wall. It's not the same without you, man. Come back anytime, yeah? Yes, thank you. We beat the goers all because of you, man. Still can't believe we won myself. Have to keep watching myself. You too, Dotto. I gave you one goal. I gave you 1 goal that game. Oh, there has to be. I know there has to be in one of these doors. It's either in here or maybe it's on the other side. Okay, maybe it's the other side it is then. It's the other side of the locker room, I guess. authorized entry. Hold up. Where is it? Can you recruit them? I don't think operation succeeds. I'm pretty sure. It's the very. It is the same room. It is the same room. It has to be. It's. I can see the picture itself. It's like all the way back here. Wait, no, other side. I don't check the lockers on the right side. Once the story events are done and the party is ready to head to. Oh wait. And the party is ready to head to Mihan High Road. Maybe we're supposed to trigger that first. Maybe we're supposed to trigger that little laughing scene first and then come back. Maybe. Fantasy. X, Jupiter, Crest. It's the second door. What? It won't let me open. What the heck? Okay, it is the second door, but it's just... Maybe I have to talk to the other guys first. I'm just a little bit confused on that. I'm like, what? Why is it not opening? Why is it not opening? Maybe I'm supposed to talk to everybody first before we move on. Trigger that event first. Trigger that event first and all that. The powers of Maester Senior soon were just incredible. I can see why he was appointed a Maester at such a young age. Hey, congratulations, I got everything on a sphere. Never in my wildest dreams would I think this Mercedes Aurochs would win the cup. I know people would lose. So how did those friends break into the stadium? The authorities have no idea. They can only assume they were just popped out of nowhere. Who knows what would have happened if Maester Seymour hadn't been there. Maester Seymour's our savior. Uh-huh. Fiend attack? So what? Big deal. Everyone still forget about it and occupy themselves with Blitzball. The Crusaders are devising a sacrilegious operation. I hear they may be collaborating with the Al Bad. It's true that the area is out of service. I hear some may still be lurking the scene nearby. At this rate, who knows when we'll make it back to Kilika. I wish the summoners would end this already. Mommy and Daddy aren't very happy. Do you know why? Is it because they were cheering for the Luca Goers? Maybe? I'm so worried. What if the fiends that appeared in the city find their way into the city? Oh, never mind then. I never believed the fiends would attack the city. This is horrible. True, that would be... See, nowhere in Spirit doesn't seem all that safe anymore.
You think he's gonna stay here?
Sir Orin knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkand?
Maybe.
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh!
Whoa!
Sir Orin!
Orin the
You-
goat.
Sir,
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse.
refuse.
No, of
No,
course
no.
not.
we
Nobody's gonna
accept,
refuse
right,
the
everyone?
goat.
Of course. No problem at all.
But why?
I promised Braska.
You promised? My father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
Obviously, he's covering us up.
See.
He doesn't want the others to know about
You'll
Sin
meet
yet.
eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me.
Oh, here it comes. You know, if you guys read if you read my title, you should know what's coming here. We all know what's coming. Anyways, let's do it.
Hey, watch.
Oh, dang, she can whistle.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
And after just learning about it
Yeah,
just like a few
maybe.
hours ago, too.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
Want to scream?
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Yeah, Titus is totally just depressed after hearing what
Come on.
Orin just talked to him about, revealing that his dad is apparently Sin.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me.
LOL time. Ah.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore. Out of context, it's a bit weird. Out of context, people would not know that would find it weird, but it's like it. Once you know it, it's actually
Too
quite.
funny.
It's quite
It was
wholesome.
your idea.
Thank you.
Huh?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Let's move this a bit. Chat a bit. That's better.
Well, let's go.
We just thought we were.
What are you
we just
looking
thought
at?
you were crazy.
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Oh, that was people claim it. People might claim this to be like one of the so-called bad dubs or whatever, but it's like, but the fact of the matter is, it was all intentional. The bad laughing was intentional. Even the Japanese dub was just like fake laughing or whatever. Oh man. Traveler Seer level Save Seer for level 2. Thanks to the Al Bhed Besaid Oryx achievements, Save Seers are now able to teleport you to the Blitzball Stadium. Oh, right, that's a thing. The Blitzball Scout System. Many denizens of Spira are avid Blitzball players. Talk to them with X to scout them. Sign the best players in Spira and lead the Besaid Oryx to victory. I'm definitely going to be playing more Blitzball for sure. Which is the reason why we're going to, I'm gonna do it. I need to go to the bathroom real fast before I just start recruiting some people. So, be right back, guys. Okay, I don't have to do any kind of, research because that Blitzball game was kind of giving me some trouble, and obviously because our players, the State Org stats just suck. They just suck, man. Anyways, I'll be back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's go back to the stadium and see if we can actually get that Jupiter crest. I tried to stop the Crusaders, but I tell you, those youngsters won't listen to anybody. I fear sin will crush them and teach them just how futile the repentance is then. There's a crusader. I'm only looking after him while the operation is going on. I hate to see these fellows left on their own. I hope their owner returns safely. Oh, they're a dog and a cat? Adorable. Nothing you say will sway us. The crusaders will proceed with the operation as planned. Who would... I don't think anybody would... The Jupiter Crest in that locker room, nobody would ever figure to go there. I certainly wouldn't without a guide. It's just crazy. What are the weapons? Nah. Let's do this, yeah, let's speed this up a little bit. Okay, return this to normal speed, and there we go. That's what we're supposed to do. Okay. What is the Jupiter Crest? Wait. Where do I find it? What the heck is a Jupiter's Crest? Well, what does it do? The Jupiter Crest is used to upgrade the world champion. For more information on the world, what the heck is a world champion? FX. Oh, it's is it like? Oh, it's a celestial weapon. The world champion's a celestial weapon. Is very powerful for walk. Most powerful weapon for walking in the game. Oh, okay. In order to create the fully powered up world champion, you'll need to obtain the world champion weapon itself first, then use the Jupiter Crest and Jupiter Sigil to power it up. Oh, that's what that's for. Okay. I'm like, what the heck is that? What does that even mean? That makes a little bit more sense then. Where do we get Jupiter Sigil then? Sigil is a reward that you can attain by playing Blitzball. The prize can only be attained after obtaining a number of other prizes by playing Blitzball. Check out the... Okay, you just need to play more Blitzball, okay. I think we can start to recruit people at this point. But we do need to get guys like Wedge into our team. It took forever to... Wedge is right here, but I can't apparently recruit him yet. Did I not recruit any of these guys? Wait. When can you recruit Blitzball players? And you can start recruiting the players after you complete the storyline event and look and gain control of the Passate Aurochs. You can find players around here and examine their needs to see if they're available. You can also look for players with the same needs as those various the brother is the Passate Auroch guy. He's not available till like later. There's another guy that I'm just looking through like who I can actually recruit. I was going to recruit Wedge, which I know for a fact he was right here, but for some reason it's like it's not recruit. Can I not recruit him then? I usually start playing Blitzball right after mandatory matches. Since you have no ownership for this at that point, you want to get decent to spread out the Spira. The team I pick is all gathered in Luca, aside from Rob, who is at Meehan, Pyro, not too far. The team I pick is all gathered in Luca, and aside from Rob. This way you can reset and regather them again if you gather all the phrases there. Rop and Zeb Zonso. Where do I get Zeb Zonso? I wonder if I can recruit. Actually, let's turn this speed on a bit. I have a speed up creature for a reason. I'm gonna try to recruit some Blitzball players. Our biggest mistake was going too easy on you, Orcs. We won't hold back next time. Oh, I can talk to these players, actually. I can't say you're a total fluke. Of course you do. We thought you'd be a pushover. You Orcs sure have improved. At least he's giving us some. At least these guys are giving us. Some of these guys are giving us some credit. We're just landing you the trophy until next year, so keep it nice and shiny for us. We didn't lose to the Orcs. We lost to a Walk of Spirit and dedication. Sure. How could we lose to the Orcs of all teams? This is just. Oh, come on, be a good sport. At least some of your pals are giving us some credit. Return to Wetland. You Fossil Face will stay in Kilika. We swore our victory on horns and lost. We cannot go home until we win the cup. Best of luck to the State Aurochs. The Russell Face will be waiting. Aurochs are true warriors. Aurochs is our trophy. We also are strong, but more winning takes more than strength. The honor more for. I don't know if I can recruit. I don't think I can recruit anybody at this point. Loco too hot for Ronso. There's like no one. I can't recruit. I don't think I can recruit anybody then. Maybe not. I thought I could. Maybe I can recruit. I'm so confused. I thought the game says I thought I can recruit everyone after this. I remember in my other playthroughs I was able to recruit people right after I was done with the tournament. Alright. Fair enough. You're going right. I like to give you this. Antidote to. Oh, wait a minute. Please give this to the Lady Summoner as token of my gratitude. Obtain high potion. I just remember I need to talk to these guys as I pass by them. Okay. I got the Jupiter Crest because I needed that for Waka's ultimate item. Optional boss, Belgiumine. Talk to the lady in green to the top right corner of the south end at the area and accept her Pokemon her Pokemon fight. that is accurate though. It's essentially a Pokemon battle but for Aeons. Kamari Fire Breath. Use Lancet on Dual Horn. Albed Primer 8. You will get this one automatically shortly after a boss fight. Don't worry. Okay, never mind. Albed Primer number 9 on the ground, almost at the new road north. Okay. So take a route for you. Go south towards. Continue to go south. Please make sure to donate above 10,000 gil. Yeah, I already did all that. I already donated him like 10,001 gils. I don't have to worry about that. Important. This is your last chance to do this. Item Mars Crest. Continue to go south where you get Metawaka until you find a crest with this item you will use later. Mars Crest. Oh, that's after I get the Chocobo. Right, okay. After I defeat that boss battle, I would go meet Owaka, or donate if I already got all that, but I should meet him like south? Is that where it says? Continue to go down south for where you met Owaka until you find a chest with this item you will use later. Okay. Alright. There's nothing here? That's weird. My workers the. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
This is a statue of Lord Mihen. 8 centuries ago, he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira. The Maesters of Yevon feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Mihen walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maesters' trust, and his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy. It was then that Yevon gave them the name Crusaders, which they have kept ever since. And the rest is history.
Ah, the statue of Mihan, founder of the Crusaders. Okay. Interesting lore. I'm pretty sure I will meet, what's her name? What's her name again? Belgiumine, like at that corner of the stone on the right hand side, I think. So I should save her on I should get put Yuna on the overdrives. Yeah, she's in the formation. She's in part of the formation.
That one looks slow.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
No way! I can take it!
Titus.
What the?
So...
Told ya, Sir Orin's the best.
I could have done that.
You could... But you couldn't, so no. So why is it that Titus, when he has a big sword and he couldn't slice that up, but Orin can? Maybe he's... I just kind of wonder what... I wonder what the in-universe reason for that was. I mean, Orin's supposed to be, he can cut down tanks, but... Titus is more speedy and nimble. I guess that makes a bit more sense, but...
Do you know what those ruins are from?
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady Samala.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen. Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
Pretty sure there's some treasure around here somewhere. Oh, this is like a list of like all the monsters I'm playing against. Okay.
Ah, Lady Yuna's guardians, I presume.
Knew there had to be a chest over here. Ice brand. It's just more ice-based abilities. Okay. I wonder if my overdrives are different.
Mend us.
Yeah.
Yeah, these particular monsters are the self-destructive type, so if we like hit them like a certain amount of times, I think it's like 3 times total, then they'll just self-destruct. Oh crap, why did I do that? That was my bad. Oh, that was my bad. Oh, there she is over there. I need to see if my overdrives are... Charges when a character takes damage. Okay.
Make way! Oh yeah!
As you wish.
Go!
I probably should speed this up a bit because I know this is gonna take a while to get her overdrive up. Doesn't use any MP, right? Does it? Oh, no it doesn't. Okay, good. Let's use spray. Because I know for a fact that we're gonna have to do this like this little Aeon battle with Belgium. I keep forgetting how to say your name. Belgium. I'm not sure if that's how you say your name, right? But yeah. I know for a fact that it's gonna be a little bit tough to beat her. I don't know. Well, Connor wasn't able to do it, but. You know what? I need to do some grinding for Titus's overdrive as well. Yep, we're getting closer to. Her overdrive's getting there because I only have Stoic. I can only get the overdrive to go up a bit if she's gaining damage. That's all I have for her at the moment. He's getting there. I don't know, it's kind of confusing why I wasn't able to recruit those Blitzball players even after the game, because normally you can do that after you're done with the Luca tournament and you meet up with Orin and before, like, right before we go head to the Mian High Road. A little bit confused on that, but maybe you can recruit them after we defeat the Chocobo Eater boss? Maybe that's it? I'm not quite... Maybe that's the thing? Oh, Eunice all the way... She's all the way up there now. Cool. Fire. Alright, let's do some top speeds here. Alright, Titus, you attack him. Or, actually, Yuna, you're gonna need to heal her. You're gonna need to heal Lulu here. You kill him. We just pray everybody, and then we just kill you. There we go. Red ring. Excuse me, guys. Fire. That just healed him. My weapon just realized that it's actually a ice-based ability. It's actually. Let's see here. Oh. Thunder. Let's see, do that. Charges when characters damages an enemy. Let's do that one instead for Waka. That's a lot easier to get. Warrior, that's also the same thing. Okay. There we go. Probably Stoic in this case, since I'm gonna need Titus to do more overdrives. If he's gonna fight by himself. Kamari. Yeah, that's fine. It's just stoic, yeah. Oh, that was... I did a lot there before Lou was able to get to him. Now, hopefully this would... I hope this doesn't turn my guy into steel. Escape. That way Titus can just, you know, take it. Heal myself for a potion. Oh shoot, hold on. Hi, potion. I think I might have gotten... I think I might have gotten a overdrive, did I? No, never mind. Spiral cut? Nah, no, I do not. Okay. We're gonna try to do this like 60 times. I think that's enough.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo!
I cannot hit, apparently. My bad. Ooh, this is a new one. Kamari's Overdrive, Ronso Rage. Ooh, talk to everyone that can cover along with many of the people, anecdotes, and spheres. The dual horn. Arn is fairly strong to have party about the game check the character. The dual horn enemies will be fairly good. Their standard attacks hit for quite a bit. A good tactic for Jedi is to use Waka's dark attacks because they're susceptible to darkness. Okay. Cheers for him. A steal? Okay, what does that do? Distill ability. Okay. Water fire. Fire on this hit. Fire on her. Yeah, let's just flee. Darkness will actually be able to increase their chance to would blind us so that way they can like have a less likely chance to hit us. Okay, I think we should be ready to fight these guys and fight the little. That was a little bit of a hiccup. Jeez. Fire. Take care of the terrible ones and use it. Abilities. Yuna, just use Cure on.
I am Lucille,
crap.
captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
My bad.
And I'm Alma,
We've been charged to guard the high road. There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos. Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
These are the
Thank you.
Crusaders,
We will be careful.
by the way.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell. Our prayers are with you.
A large fiend? Let's go get him!
Why?
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it,
It meant trouble
it
for
meant
Braska
trouble
and
for
me.
Braska and me.
Funny that Jecht would say that. Well, he would change over time, to be fair. Oh, we're ambushed? Oh, come on. Why are they having so many turns? Brother. Just for that. Blitzball to the face. Flip, yeah. Hey there, Guardians. Here. Uses a defender summoner well. Hunter's Spear. Hunter's Spear. That's Kamari's weapon. Ooh, wait a minute. Sensor and strength, okay. That's actually one of the better weapons so far. I probably should upgrade Yuna to the Seer Grid right about now. Magic defense. Her overdrop. Just about most of their... Okay. Grand Summon's overdrive is good.
Ah, a summoner party.
Now we should be ready to
You too are a summoner?
My name is Belgamine. You are?
Belgamine,
My name is
okay.
Ah, the High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I am.
I might have a few things to teach you.
Hmm?
Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours? A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
Yep.
I'll do my best.
Good. Before we begin, your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full
Nice.
strength. Come. Show me how strong of a link you forged with your Aeons.
Grand Summon. Probably a better... Is it? His HP is 3,500. Ifrit's HP is 3,500. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Grand Summon Valvor. That way we can get his overdrive all the way to like all the way at full. I forgot I should have used his overdrive. I should have like summoned those so I can get their overdrives up a bit, but oh, I forgot to do that. There's really no strategy. So, there's really no strategy you can employ through the first fight against Belgamine. Belgamine will summon Ifrit, and you'll only have the option to summon Valfor, obviously. Ifrit's attack pattern is fairly straightforward. It will alternate between attack and meteor strike, and then use Hellfire once its overdrive gave its max. As noted earlier on, you can make the fight really easy if you charge Yuna's overdrive gauge prior to the battle. This will cause Valfor to start the battle with a charge overdrive gauge as well. Cause Valfor to start. Because of this alternating feature, the best strategy to use is Shield for every meteor strike, then use Blizzard for every attack. Capitalizing every Ifrit's weakness is space attack. I'll just attack him. Ooh, 5. That was a crit and a half. And then Blizzard. And Aeon's attributes will rise with those of its summoner. Thus, the Ifrit's one summoner calls may be different from the one called by another summoner. Because this Ifrit's strength and HP are both high, it will win in a straight fight. Try fighting using your Aeon Shield and Boost commands. Shield stops your Aeon's overdrive gauge, but reduces the amount of damage it receives. Boost accelerates the overdrive gauge, but increases the amount of damage it receives. Shield I can easily see how it can use, but Boost is the one thing I struggle in this game, how to utilize that ability for its best use or whatever. Shield is best when you expect the enemy to hit your Aeon with a powerful attack. This alternates between attack and meteor strike. A meteor strike is coming up to determine your Aeon with a shield, obviously. Shield. Blizzard. Keep alternating, protecting, and attacking every few turns. We missed. I say get him below 1,000 HP, and then I'll use my overdrive. Yeah. What's his HP again? Yeah, he's below 1,000. Okay. Energy Blast. This is a cooler overdrive. Yeah, 31. Oh, that was all. I didn't expect to kill him with 3K. Sheesh. Would have done it. Probably would have done that earlier.
Stop. That is enough.
Yeah, that fight should be a little bit straightforward. It's just a little bit different since like Ifrit would win a straight out fight. It's just you need to alternate like using shield whenever you use that meteor blast.
Not bad for one so young. I underestimated you. Take this. You've earned it.
Echo ring. Okay.
You show promise. With more training, you could defeat sin.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat sin before I am able to.
I cannot.
Oh, don't daunt yourself.
Or should I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
I suppose that means she lost to sin, I suppose. I hear some big operation's about to start. Okay. Okay, we got that boss, but we got that optional boss out of the way, so if you win the fight, you will receive an Echo Ring. If you lose the fight, you will receive a Seeker's Ring. The fight is very difficult if you have not leveled up Yuna prior to this battle. Yeah, that's what I was going for. That's what I was trying to do, a little bit of grinding before we get to it, because it's a little bit... Valfor is a little bit of a... Ifrit's a tough matchup since Valfor is all you got in that particular instance, but we took care of it, no problem. Just do a little bit of leveling up beforehand and just alternate using shields when he's about to use meteor strikes, and you'll be good. Make sure you get your overdrive for Valfor up, or use the Grand Summon like I've talked about, and you should be fine. What does Echo Ring do? What does the Echo Ring do? Let me look it up real fast. FX8. I mean, FX10. Armor to Yuna. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. All I have is 10% HP plus Silence Ward? Okay. Yeah, it's best that you try to take this guy out in like within 3 turns and all that.
An easy win, yeah?
An easy win. Alright. Now we can get to the next cutscene here.
Our prayers are with you.
Alright, thank you. Another boss, another little battle here. Jesus. Oh yeah, let's put darkness attack on this dude so he doesn't get, so he actually has a chance to miss us. Titus here, so we can haste myself. Cheer one more time. Just for good measure. Yeah, darkness is quite handy whenever it just blinds your opponent so they'll have a chance to mess, which is really nice. They'll make life so much easier for everybody. Maybe I'll use this still for now. Maybe I'll use that for now. See what I can get from enemies.
My Lady Summoner.
You're a summoner?
Uh-huh.
Yes. My name is Yuna.
I'm Callie.
Nice to meet you, Callie.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
Yes. Very soon.
Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady Summoner.
I'll do my best.
And good luck to your guardians as well.
What's the calm?
The calm is a time of peace. It comes after a summoner defeats sin and lasts until sin reappears.
Huh?
Sin dies and is reborn.
I get it. I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now. Wait, if it just comes back...
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because it is.
And why would you
Even
say
for
that?
a little while.
Because it's just
People can sleep in their beds without being afraid.
Yeah, that's why.
That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole spiel with trying to get rid of Sin, because it's like, well, anybody could. Sin could attack anywhere, so it's so. So I can't imagine, like imagine if people were just so afraid to go to bed because it's like you have no idea if Sin could attack you overnight and all that. Okay, before I keep going, and I need to heal my guys. Where is it? Lou, Yuna. She has 124 MP. Oh, he just kicks the ball. Hey, that was my ball. You really suck, that puppy. That was my... Why don't you become a blitzer? Maybe somebody can play for the goer. But that is so random. Oh man. Let's see. Let's see. There's a treasure chest. And man will also give you the red ring. This ring will help keep flames at bay. Please give it to the Lady Summoner. The red ring. Oh, okay, I got that.
How much further do we have to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, same old lineup. We just keep going as it is. The little rod of water. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, Rod of... Nah, Rod of Wisdom's still better. Interesting. We got Remedy, we got the red ring from that guy passing by. What else? To continue along the pathway and run past the Blitzball by choosing not to kick it off of the visit, you will receive 3 sauce. Oh! When you speak to a young child, and they're frick, man. Oh well. Gosh dang it! I was a little late on that. Talk to the man who passed to receive a level 1 key, sir. Oh, it's not that important, but still.
Miss me? Ha! Oh yeah!
Get curious about your vacation. How many sauce do I have to begin with anyways? Oh, I don't have none. Crap. Well, whatever.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Here's a little something to cheer you up before the big fight. Got level 1 key sphere, nice. Blizzard. Bronzo Rage. Wait, I forgot. I need to fight that beast again so I can learn his Bronzo Rage overdrive. Oh. I'll do it when I get to the camp. I'm gonna remind myself about that later. There we go.
An easy win, yeah?
I wonder when I need to look at the sphere grid of how long it's gonna be until we get to the I talked about too many. Please take one some if you like. Antidotes. Okay, cool. Abilities, you know. Oh, here we are. Jeez, You had to fight 3 of these things? We need to get rid of one of these guys as fast as possible. Oh, that was nasty. Holy moly. Man, imagine trying to fight two of those things plus that beast of a monster at the same time. Is that... Get rid of him. Okay, now we can use now we can use a Kamari's Lancet ability. Kamari has learned Fire Breath. You can learn Fire Breath once in a bit by using Lancet on the dual born enemy in the air. Check out the Overdrive section for more based on Arto's Rage. Fire Breath. Dark Attack.
Let them come.
Actually, let's use let's summon Ifrit. I haven't done that yet. Now this is a cool ability. Really cool entrance. Ifrit as a monster has appeared in quite a few Final Fantasy games.
Will you help us?
Oh, she is dark. Meteor Strike. He has a really cool design. He really does. We're still far away. We're still far away. 2,000 gil. Well, I need more money. Quite a lot, actually. Ifrit. Dodged that ability. He's getting quite a lot of dodges and a lot of overdrives. Do I have any particular... I don't have any particular... Oh. Elbed Primer, that's later. Elbed Primer's on the top. Okay, that's late. Okay, it's not anywhere immediate in this general vicinity. I say just... System settings. Can I, like... hide the user interface? F5. Characters will fight using enemy encounter. Characters will be supercharged. Used in certain battles, if this set is on supercharged. Change parameters. Get all items. Unlock all skills. Max skill. Get 99 of all common items, including elite items. Unlock all character skills. That get max skill. Okay. You're dead. That doesn't kill it? That is so weird. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, Hellfire it is. Hellfire it is. We're done with this shenanigans. That's definitely an overkill. Providing is preventing. Need I say more? This will help. 600 more gil! Hooray! There's nothing over there. Three of those things? This will be hilarious because all I have to do is just summon Balfour. I mean, Ifrit again.
Please, fight with us!
Oh crap. Why did I... Wait, I didn't mean to summon Ham. What the heck? Why did I summon Balfour? Oh wait, no. Summon Lulu. Just get...
Allow me.
There's like 3 of those guys. That'll help me. Yeah, just fast forward this a bit. It's taking a bit longer. It's taking a bit longer. Red, another one? Luzu and Gotcha. They're here too.
Hey, we saw the game! You guys were great!
Yeah, we annihilated them 5-1.
Waka.
Hey, stop loafing around.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians...
This mission requires our full attention. We've no time to waste. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Carry on.
See, keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
Right, sir.
Loser's showing them the ropes to stay out of trouble.
Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Thank you, Sir Luzu, Sir Gata. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
Probably skipping this battle.
Live and let live!
We don't even have a save point yet. There are lots of fiends, so see, I'll use this when going to get off. Wait a minute. It's not going to be easy. Enemy encounters, none. Let's just keep it that way for now.
We'll defeat Sin any way we can.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough!
I only meant to...
Are you all right?
Lady Summoner?
Yes, I am Yuna.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
Yeah, it's all about going against the teachings.
I heard they were to use forbidden machina. I had to stop them.
Huh? Why?
The use of machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat Sin.
But it's not about defeating Sin. The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Yeah, right.
But you don't understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Don't say that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are depending on me. They're depending on both of us.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
It's ironic that later on that we're gonna... Well, there's some things that... There's some machina that they can use, and some of them they don't. It's a little bit ironic that Yevon has a bit of a... As we'll go on along with the story, they'll have a bit of a double standard going on, but that's a topic to be talked about later. That's everything you would be trained for. Eye drops, okay. Okay. As soon as I hit stop again, it's like, no. Come on. Gosh dang it. That's my first guy that was down.
It's over.
Thought so.
We rest here.
Here we go.
But this isn't our bed shop.
Waka, don't be like
Is that a problem?
They don't believe in Yevon. And in Luca, they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her guardians?
Oh. Orange ripped him a new one.
Sir
He did
Oran's
his
just concerned
whistling.
about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
I'm not tired one
Well,
bit.
I am.
Waka, you kill me. Okay, you're killing me, man.
As if I could sleep.
Finally, a save point. You guys already got a room, right?
Mr. Rin's shops are all over Spira. They are quite convenient when you're on the road. Mr. Rin's shops are...
Okay.
I've heard that the proprietor, Mr. Rin, is an Albed. But I was very relieved to find that he keeps nothing sacrilegious here.
Do you
I've
think
heard
that
the
this...
proprietor, but I was very relieved.
Do you think that, like every if you're an Albed, they just automatically just think you're sacrilegious? Probably, because that's what they all that's what all of the Yevon guys think.
This might be the last time we can rest like this.
Welcome to Rin's travel agency. Any weapons? Let's see here. The most likely to see early Warrior Overdrive is one of the last characters to drain their over whenever they attack opponent. This makes an extremely effective way to gain over every damage dealing party member. Titus Walker or but not unit. In fact, because many of the enemies in your card will be defeated in one hand, they quite often will hit your party members, causing their overhead to charge very slowly. Check out the overdrive mode gauges. Okay. Me hand hot. Like half of the they got to the previous ones. You got any? How many do we have? I need more potions a bit. Cures silence, cures poison, cures darkness, cures silence. Okay. Albed compilation sphere. Say. Albed dictionary successfully loaded. Titus has achieved a rank of Albed type man.
I've heard that but I was very relieved.
Yuna is like a cute. I know it's a bit late for me to read that comment, but like, Yuna is like a cute special kitty. One eye green, one Kaibu. Yeah, it's a bit of a. I forgot to read that comment, but you're not wrong there.
Mr. Rin's shops are...
Okay, let's. I think we need to go back.
Check it out. That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle. What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat sin, right?
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place?
Yeah.
Ah. Was it using lots of machina or something? Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same.
Bit of a moral ambiguity
Such
between the
thinking
lines
is very
there.
unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
Uh-huh.
That's not very nice, you know.
Micah is like, I'm gonna become the greatest scholar that's ever lived.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl on the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose.
What kind of analogies are we running along
see,
here, Titus?
Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
That's ironic that it begins and ends in Xanarkand.
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes. I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkin, but I had to make sure.
You're a guardian, right? I think this will help. Obtain another level 1 key sphere. Nice. The seer model will teach you how to choose it. Have you read the instructions yet? Yes. Then you should be okay. And there's no need for that. Man, I woke up early for nothing. There are so many things I want. I can't decide what to get. What does the arranged version sound like for here? Doesn't sound that much different, to be honest. It is a bit noticeably different, but it's not quite.
Pinto, sir.
Sorry?
Huh?
Forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Albed.
Oh, you're in Albed.
Mm-hmm. I am Rin, owner of this establishment.
The goat character of this game.
Hello to Sadwi.
Huh?
It means nice to meet you.
Ah, well, Helly do sadwi to you too.
Helly.
Mm-hmm.
Helly do.
If you are interested, Albed primers can be found all over Spira. Finding them and learning our language might be fun. Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting. Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
Now, see, this is where we automatically get a primer here. So, volume number 8, R to H.
Yeah, I hear Albed aren't liked much. Oh, sorry.
Adeki Krisa.
Someone help! The chocobos!
That's our cue. Let's go.
Huh?
Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
Mega potions. Nice.
Huh?
It is a ferocious beast. Be prepared.
Walk as it wins. Yeah, we're gonna rest in the middle of an attack. Yeah, let's rest. Our chocobos are supposed to be attacked. I'm tired. I'll cut the range travel legacy. Nah. Weapons, armor, food are sold here. Purchase at the counter. Is it true there's a fiend outside? No way, I'm staying right here. Well, normally, yeah, you should stay inside. What are you staying around for? Go take care of it. Before we do that, I need to go to the bathroom again. So, okay, I'll be back, guys. Don't go away. I'm back. I'm back. Let's see here. Wait, where's my... Oh, here's my VTuber Studio model. Alright. Let's see. Probably playing for like another hour, and I know we kind of wasted a little bit of time because of I had to research how to win that Blitzball game, because boy, I was confused as heck. But at least it was worth it though. I was able to I knew I was able to do that before. I was able to beat these guys quite handily in the past, but it's just, I don't know, the stat mechanical shenanigans when I have like very low endurance or shots for some of these characters is pretty atrocious. So that's probably the reason why I remember we had to tackle trying to attack going on the left-hand side of the field, like at the bottom left side of the field, in order to actually give myself a solid chance, because normally the odds are stacked against the whole team mechanically in this game. So yeah. It was worth it though. Okay, let's do some sphere upgrades. Aim? What does that do? Agility. 200. Defense by 3. Evasion. That would only lead down to Kamari's path anyway, so it's like, I don't want to go back there. Delay attack. What else can we learn? I think we eventually learn Hastega. I need to learn Hastega very soon. Sloaga. Sloaga's really good. Delay Buster. Hastega's over there. Okay. But that's like a lot. That's gonna be a lot. It's over there. It connects from... This is blocked. Strength by 4. Okay. This connects over here. We can't go this way. We can't go this way. Sentinel? What is I kind of wonder what Sentinel does. I'm just yeah, I was actually curious where Hastega was at, but it'll be a while before we get to here, because we had to go through here, then like go a loop around over here, and then all the way over here. Yeah, that's basically what we're working with. Accuracy, agility, and power sphere. 2 more HP is nice. Delay attack. Okay. Wonder if that's any... Delay attack. Delay attack reduces the opponent's ATB gauge moderately, costing 100 AP to it appears within the tightest section of the sphere grid. When successful, it inflicts delay. Moving opponent's next turn down the act list moderately, it costs 8 MPD to use. Okay. Netflix delay. Oh! Never mind. That was my bad. Ooh, ooh, more MP. Nice. Wait, what's over here? Bribe. Okay. I think this is Riku's section, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it is. That's Riku's. Yep, we're gonna use a level 1 sphere in this area then. We have 2 of them, so we might as well put it to good use. Defense. Ooh, defense. Okay. Might as well unlock this one. Wait, what do we learn over here? Fyra, Thundara, Blizzara, and Watera. Nice. The next strongest spell slots I can use for Lulu. I don't have any more. I don't have any more of that, unfortunately. HP, Magic Sphere, and Lux Sphere? How much does Yuna has a relative? I want to. If I'm going to use a sphere grid, I want to use Lulu. I want to use an HP sphere right here, actually, for Lulu, so I can give her more health, because she definitely needs it. Yeah, they're a little bit. Their HP is a little bit on the low side for Yuna and Lulu. Oren. Oh, we finally get to use Oren, right? We go over here, and then we go in the middle. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go over here first. Use an ability sphere so I can get extra power. Use a strength sphere for this one, because he's gonna be our heavy hitter for the squad. He's getting quite a lot of HP, which I'm not going to complain. Guard, okay. I need to research. I need to ask people about the Kamari thing later, because I don't know what to do with that. That was a little weird. Okay.
To the Chocobo Corral.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what. I'll bet primer 8. And there's the Chocobo Eater boss battle. Stick with piercing weapons until you knock him over. Stick with piercing weapons? Okay. Do I have any piercing? Sensor. Probably use double header because I know this for some reason this dude has magic. This Chocobo here has magic apparently, and it's weird. Excuse me. The Chocobo Eater battle can be won through 2 different methods. The first method is to push the Chocobo off the cliff, which that's what I want to do. The second, because that's a rare thing that I see in playthroughs. The second method is to defeat the boss normally by depleting all of its HP. You will receive 2 level 1 key spheres if you defeat the Chocobo Eater by pushing off the ledge. You will receive experience and AP points, but no key spheres. But no key spheres if you defeat the Chocobo by pushing off the edge. But 2 level 1 key spheres if you defeat the Chocobo Eater by pushing off the edge. You receive the AP experience and AP points, but no key spheres to defeat the Chocobo Eater by depleting its HP. Level 1 keys are a nice item, but they are fairly common, especially later on in the game. So you can really choose either option. Make sure to use Titus's cheer ability early on. The Chocobo Eater is also weak to fire bases, so you may want to utilize Zulu for this fight, especially if you have been leveling her up. Have Titus cast haste on Lulu so she can cast as many fire magic spells as possible. You know what? I might just like level up a bit so I can get her to level up her Glendower or whatever, level up her fire aura and all that. Chocobo can use an attack called Fist of Fury, which can deal upwards of 1,000 damage. You will get a warning in form of your neck on the screen. Be prepared to level up and revive a character when you see that warning. Okay. %, HP. He does do piercing damage with his katana weapon. Probably formations. We need to switch Waka with Oron. How many spots do I need to move her? One, two, three, four-ish. Probably need more, like 5 or 6 of them. I need to give her a fire hog in order to have us the best chance to push them off the edge. While we're at it, might as well summon Ifrit. Oh, maybe I might skip the grinding a bit. I don't know. They don't necessarily give you a lot of AP here. For it is probably times 8 to make it even faster. This is gonna be a long one for sure. For sure. Might be a bit unnecessary to do this, but Lulu, that's 2. Okay. Overdrive it is. Well, the Hellfire isn't gonna kill those guys, but and actually, since they're fire-based, naturally, so I've got to attack them the hard. Gonna have to do this the hard way, just attacking them outright. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit before I can actually level up Lulu, so I can just get her Fire Auger at least early on. What's the Lulu's one? Well, Ifrit it is. How much damage do I do for him? Him, and then kill out. No. I always wonder. Ooh, that's an overkill. That's an overkill on that guy. It's actually very... Heal, let's heal Lulu so I can get the... Wait, where's the abilities? Yeah, there we go. Normally they wouldn't. I don't think anybody would bother grinding in a normal console like this, since it would take a considerable amount of time, for sure. It's just not really ideal. Well, since we're already almost here, might as well go all the way and get her, Fyra. Two more AP away. In that case, we're using Ifrit. We're like one spot away, so I can get that Fyra for Lulu, because it's gonna be like Tidus pacing everybody, and then using Lulu and Auron as the heavy hitters to try to push them back, especially since Auron does have a piercing attack. Kamari does too, but again, it's like, I don't know if I really... I don't know how to use him at this point. Lulu, we need abilities for Yuna to cure Lulu. There we go. $160 more AP to go for Lulu. Okay. Oh. Ifrit summon it is. Boy, if it was under normal circumstances, if you're playing this on a console, there's no way you'd be grinding this much. There's no way. Okay, well, I think it might be one more time for me to... Oh, wait, no. Okay, turn the turbo off and go back inside here. Don't go over the main field yet. Move this phone up a bit. Okay. Reposition myself. Okay, that's good. And the ability I really want is Fire Up. There we go. That's gonna help out a lot. Strength increased by 4. HP. Magic defense and defense. Move one more. More HP is really nice. Magic break. Let's open this one up so I can get more stats out of this section. Agility. HP. And more strength. Not that he doesn't need strength. But more HP is really nice. Okay. More NP for you, Titus. That's really good because you don't have a whole lot of it. Titus' strength. Why is there magic up here? For now, let's save this one here. Let's see here. This Chocobo Eater does have like 10,000 HP. That's quite a lot, and 800 and over 800 damage overkill if you're able to do it. So oh, that dude is huge. What the heck? He just lets him go on top of that. It's gonna be a bit of a toughy battle here. He can't push you over the edge if you're not quick enough on your feet there. If you're not quick on your feet trying to push him back. So, first things first, we're gonna cast haste on myself. Fire away!
Attack now! Push it back!
Dang, he just pushes him back. She has a lot of HP. Holy crap. Maybe I made her a little too powerful. At this rate, I could do it every turn. Just cast on cheer so it can raise everybody attack and defense, so... I don't know. I might have made him too powerful, but we're gonna see. I'll cast Haste on Auron so we can have more chances to heal. He does it with it. It's so funny when he casts it like that. Like, what the crap, man? Oh! I was so close to doing it! That is so sad. I'm doing that again. I'm doing that again. Okay. I have to try. I probably should use like fire instead, because holy moly, I could just keep like I like the fire is a bit too much damage. It takes over 1,000 damage per turn, and this guy has like 10,000. He has a lot of HP, but I can chunk him down like it's no problem. Man. Just to be sure, I'm gonna look at my secret. She does have that, okay. We're gonna switch the formation a bit and with Titus. Oh, I'm tired. Oh. Oh, man. It's like, I'm surprised he didn't just eat him right then and there. He just lets him, he just let that thing go, let the chocobo go. Like, what the heck? Okay, first off, I'm gonna haste myself, because I'm gonna need it. Oh, now he does the your next thing. Based on her.
Attack now!
What if I use just like Fyra and not like risk? Oh yeah, let's do a little haste on Auron. What if I use just regular fire? Maybe that should be enough. That's the third tier, I believe. every time he pushes us back, if we don't do enough damage to this guy, we would like risk like falling off the cliff. It's not a game over or anything. We just don't win the battle, and we don't get the extra goodies, and we won't be able to ride the chocobos because the riding the chocobos will be able to help us get some extra treasures while we're running on it. Just so make sure. Originally I thought this was an unwinnable battle and it was also part of the script, but no, it actually is a winnable battle. So keep that in mind, guys. Cheer one more time so we can get the max amount of power. Is this it? Can I beat him? No! Oh, that's some nonsense. That was so gross. I might have made him too. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I probably should have leveled him up that much, to be honest with you.
Have you an interest in renting some chocobos?
Note to
As
self,
a token of our
don't make my
gratitude,
guys too
the
powerful.
first time is free of charge. Please, ask the attendant if you wish to rent.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
Oh, man. That's so disappointing. I'll save the game. I think after that boss battle, I'll be done for today.
We appreciate this thing you have done. Drigwi. It means, I thank you.
Uh-huh.
There are branches of my travel agency all over Spira. Your patronage is always welcome. There are branches of your
Man, I'm beat. I woke up early for nothing. They have the same voice lines. There's, I could just, that's so weird. Anyways. All right. I'm gonna have to try to find a way to edit out some of the stuff that it's been dragging on for way too long. All right, that takes care of all that. As far as what we got to do next, we'll be able to ride our chocobos on the high road, specifically New Road South, so that way we can ride on the chocobos for free, since we were able to save their chocobos from that chocobo eater in the first place. It's too bad that I wasn't able to get it off the kill him by moving him off the cliff like that, because I guess my guys are just too powerful and all that. It's like, I thought I needed fire. I guess I've underestimated my damage potential with Lulu, since she has Fyra that she just takes like a thousand damage per turn. It's like, that's not even including Tinus or Oron's damage for that matter. Or you know what? Maybe I'll attempt that boss battle again off stream and see if I could like try to delay attack him and see if it'll work that way. But I'm not too sure. But that's just for testing purposes on off stream and all that. But other than that, at least we got I'm happy that we got to win. We got that special cutscene for Titus for that Blitzball tournament when we played against the Luca Goers. That was actually a really cool dialogue that you don't get to see, that I never get to see normally on my original playthroughs, because we're just like, or maybe I did because I did remember to exploit their the game's system, stats system or whatever, but maybe I did. I honestly don't remember. It's been so long, but regardless, glad that we made a little bit some progress into this game, even though I kind of wasted like a whole half hour just to try to research this dumb thing. Because it's like I was just so caught off guard by this game's system. Was like some people has really high, some of my player, I had to give it to Letty because he has like at least a 7 endurance, and the others had less than that. There's one guy in the left-hand field was like, one of the forwards only had a 3 endurance, and I could try to lure the other Titus's guard from lure him away from Titus, so that way I can pass it to Titus and he can give him free reign to score whenever possible. Granted, I realized that the goalkeeper's stats is an 8 and Titus is only at a 10, which is, I thought it was weird that it was very low, but it's like, well, yeah, that's why you need to get as close to the net as you possibly can and do some random RNG whether or not the game will allow you to score that close or not. So it's a weird stat system that you have to exploit early on as best you can, but I wasn't that lucky the first time around because I was just confused on what to do. But as soon as I researched the YouTube video of it, and I just realized, oh, that's how you're supposed to do. You have to like make sure that the highest attackers doesn't get to you first before you throw it to Titus and all that, because you have to target the left-hand side of the field in order to make it work. So there's that. I'm gonna see if I can raid somebody. I didn't do it last time because, like, there wasn't hardly anybody I knew that was on or something, as far as I'm aware of, but... Let me see if I can raid. I'll raid Briggs. I hope he's raidable. Briggs is up, so that's cool. So, all right, let's start a raid. All right, guys, have a fantastic night and have a fantastic weekend, and I hope you guys are doing well in life, and just have a fantastic night and take care. See ya, pals. I'll see you probably sometime, probably next week. Not sure if I'll plan to stream tomorrow. I don't know. I tend to like do only like one stream a week because I don't know, streaming can be a bit draining for whatever reason, but we'll see. Okay, see you later, guys. Yeah,